First time streaming, my internet cut out. Second time streaming, I blue screened. Third time's the charm. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm just a small fry, but for some reason I feel like this universe doesn't want me to try streaming sometimes. So how about we do it the proper way? There we go. Stream looking good, sounding good.
Sounding good.
Like I've mentioned before, I've already played the first hour. I've gotten up to the first Somnium, and then I stopped. Because I needed to know how this game was like, because I prepared this time. So, I'll let you know what my initial reactions of the game were. Then, everything after that, blind. I've managed to avoid Nico B streams, Johnny Awesome streams, just every kind of stream, video, whatever, of this game. I managed to not spoil myself. So without further ado, let's get into it. Starting off with Danganronpa difficulty selection for the QTEs and the Somnium sections. I'm gonna keep it at regular level because I ain't a bitch. I hope there's a harder difficulty. I've also got, in that time I got me some caffeine and some water. So I should be good. So let's enjoy. So to those of you who remember the first game, you think, oh, yeah, first game started off on a very not so somber tone. How does this game start up? High energy game show. I may have a little bit of negativity on me right now because of just all the BS I had to go through just to get this started. But I promise you, we're gonna have some fun tonight.
You okay, Ryuki?
All right, let's keep going.
Been a bit.
Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
I don't know. No, I don't need tutorial.
That's the answer button for the quiz.
First off, I want to say, Tama, why your eyeball juice got titties?
Why don't you press it?
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Oh, so I'm gonna kill Pewter for designing a very sexually
There
proactive
we
robot.
go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
Oops, there's the menu. Yep, I'd rather get all this out of the way. Also, this little Tamagotchi-looking thingy. Yes, please give me notifications on when it's gonna happen. Ask me a question. How do you like your engine to be supplied air? I guess turbocharger? It's roast pork in the paddle fieldsies. I don't get it.
That is correct! The Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Yay, so they already broke the fourth wall. Uchikoshi loves us. Yeah, push that button.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
I am, don't worry.
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
Yes,
But
you
don't
can.
worry. Even if
Very,
we don't
very
know
much you
anything
can.
about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
Does that look natural? Does this, me sitting like this look a little more natural? I guess.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
See, that's the thing. I don't believe you. Uchikoshi, every game franchise always connects with each other in some way.
So please,
no, I
just
don't
tell me
believe you.
honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial kill?
Yes, I am. Well, actually, boss, do you have any? No, you don't got any. Yes, I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure. The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss.
Yes.
On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name, first name only.
That would be Mizuki.
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round? Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killing? Answer with just the first.
That would be Saito. With an A, not an E.
Wonderful. That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you.
Oh, so this music be jamming.
You really do know about the new Cyclops killings.
I do.
Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really, truly real?
I mean, maybe. You never know. Sometimes people can get premonitions of their future through dreams, you know? Most of the time it's a bit BS, but I mean, hey, the 1 or 2 times it does happen, I'm not gonna knock a fault or anything, you know? Just how it is. I also hope you don't do anything creepy to try to, you know, wake me up or something, because that would be really spooky. Oh no, it's a weird spooky thing just happened.
It can't be.
What's wrong, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh no, boss. Hey, I will say that was a better scream than Date's when he found Iris. So hey, props to the VAs. They got a pay raise of like 6 cents. And now here she comes. Here she comes, the golden blue-haired girl of the hour. Aw, yeah. Wonderful.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
Also,
3
Iva's
o'clock.
got like
Distance
a
of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
like a thing on her. I don't know. Also, why are you using a Mosin? That's like an old rifle. Also, I like to mention, I commented on the fact that that said, this is a Psycho container, and not... It would have been funny if it was a Saito container.
Iva, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Oh, hold on, it's gonna drop. Hell yeah.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know?
I can agree. I can
That's
agree.
why other girls don't like me much.
Also, that just smug Mizuki face.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
I'm going to trademark that as Smugzuki.
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Also, it's good that I put the chat thing right on top of like where Iba is.
Got it.
Or the characters are, so. Also, look at all this different types of ammunition. Also, this is a very cool Derringer.
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
Boom.
What's with this girl?
Did we just set off a nuke? Was what my initial reaction.
Where did
But
she go
imagine
now?
me being more like, what the fuck? Did we just set off a nuke? What the fuck was that?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
Yeah, we got a little guy there. Or half a guy there.
Yes.
Which I gotta say, Uchikoshi were already upping the ante.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's... the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devita. The right half of his body.
Something's happening. But then again, there are strange things happening every day. Black screen.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Now we're back in the past. Also, look at all these wonderful familiar faces. And that weird Minecraft-looking motherfucker over there on the left.
Where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
I mean, have you seen any of my streams?
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right?
Yes.
Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
Moma, I know you're probably just here for Tessa, but like...
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the striatum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is awake, let's get back to it, shall we? Here we go, next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah, that's just funny. Like, I'm sorry, but that's funny. I mean, come on, who deliberately placed it there? Like, seriously. Now we're in the present. Now we're back in present day. So, okay. Because when I first played this first, I was confused as like, what the fuck? Are we just going back and forth in time? And apparently, yeah, we're gonna be doing that. It's one of those stories. Howdy, boss.
Why? What is it?
Now, here's another thing. Why the fuck you look like that, Mr. Date? Aren't you supposed to be in Mr. Is it Higaya? Mr. Higaya's body, aren't you? That's Mr. Sojima's body. Why are you back? Is this a plot hole? Are they gonna answer it? I don't know.
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since.
Was he?
Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Yeah, but you know, you're gonna be here again.
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings. So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown.
Yeah, because that's completely
6 years
original.
have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Of course.
Oh yeah,
Not.
also, up here, regarding terror, terror has two meanings. Tear, as in tears when you cry. The other is tear, means to ripping something. The culprit of HB case is more referring to the latter. By adding at the end of tear, we get terror.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a singer.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field. Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
Aw.
Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Well, I mean, seeing what the character trailer had involved, we might be getting involved in some secret organization shit, so, no promises.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Oh, look at that smiling Mizuki. I wonder if I should move the... Yeah, you know what? I think real quick I'm going to move the stream so that you can... Because, like, I don't know where everything's gonna be. That's the big thing. So here, I'll move that there. For now, I'm gonna move everything. Like, I'll move chat... like, under me? Like, right about here. I'll have the notification there. And the latest subscriber I'll have, like, up top around here. Save that. How does that look? Yeah, okay, hold on. Move that down. Move that to the right. Save. Oh yeah, that looks much better. Much, much better. Alrighty then.
Do you?
I do. Anyway, face.
That's definitely Jin Furue.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Oh, look at it. Two peas in a pod.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him. I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first.
What's the most shocking?
The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
Oh god, we're dealing with nines again.
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive. As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level. There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
About 9 hours ago.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Nice. Now I get to see the entirety of his half-skeletal structure.
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
Oh, my Tamagotchi. Which one do I want? Friends. Oh, that's nice. Also, hey there, Inspector.
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah,
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
got it.
Oh, look at this.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
What's your name?
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen.
What's your name?
I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami. I told you it's Kagami!
I already know his name. I don't need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what is it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
How's the investigation going?
I've finished gathering
Kagami.
DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
You recognize the body?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
He's still famous.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Oh boy, I get
Were
to
you
ask
at
him
the
his name
studio
twice.
by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
How do you?
In a
How is that in
good
a
way?
good way? How do you do that?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Oh.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed, unknown.
Whoop.
Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground.
Hold on. If she
Or
does the thing, I gotta comment.
teleported
I love
here.
it when she does that, like,
Teleported?
huh? Where she just has like the one eye, like why? Like I think it's this one specifically. I just like it where she's like, huh?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Gotta say the facial animation, and it's just already
What?
wonderful.
You really don't know?
Also,
I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office.
Why the-
MPD?
first off, why'd you draw a mustache with Sharpie? Second off, why'd you dip your head in Nevada caviar?
Haven't found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
Teleportation.
I don't even have to ask about you. You're Miss
Oops.
but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly.
Hey, Mizuki
You were at the
Date.
studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator.
I mean,
Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
have they though?
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Can't sue me.
I should be asking
Or you can't get me in trouble.
You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were quite a coincidence,
I
don't you
keep
think?
skipping. Keep my hand
What are
off
you
the A
trying to
button.
say?
I've got a meal syndrome. I gotta keep my
Why
hand off.
did you
Hands
come
off.
here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Who sent the message?
Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says I don't want you to know anything about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Aiba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around.
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
But who's
Why
the
would
culprit?
the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Also, I'm sorry. Is that a futuristic holographic site that looks kind of cool? Or is that part of like her, or like...
6 years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Divita.
Yes.
And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on?
I'm telling you, boss lady, it's a clone. It's a cloning. They're gonna... Nizeth Law is cloning people.
My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Hi, Aiba.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And... were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
I mean, I've seen a lot of limbs get separated and then reattached in my time, so like... And it's video game logic, anything's possible. And it's sci-fi video game logic, for that matter.
There are no
So it
signs
could
of
be
him ever
anything.
having been frozen.
Goddamn
That
Star
half-body
Trek
was
aliens could
definitely
be coming
alive
down
until
and
just
invading the
recently.
planet right now, and I wouldn't know any better.
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
Also,
I
but you
looked into
looking
Jin
about the
Furue's
same.
family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
There's no record of Claire having a younger
I have no idea
sister.
what's going on. But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
No, look at me. It's like spitting image. 6 years ago, I was 12. Obviously, wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of an investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
I mean,
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS. Currently, Ryuki
Tama.
seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
that's how you pronounce it, Tama. We're going to Golden Yokocho. We're also gonna make another time jump. 6 years ago, because apparently, you know, we can only play as him if it's 6 years ago. Yeah, look at that scene. It's a dastardly scene. Also, I did check. Yes, that QR code does work.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
Yeah, Ryuki, that face right there. You know what? Screenshot it. Yeah, there we go.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
Anyway. Jin,
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furway, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author. The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th. Current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result.
So he was cut like hanging this way. He was cut like this and then just zip, which, fucking hell.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
There you go, let my hair out to breathe a bit.
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma.
Which is
He
good
must
for
have been
us.
cut in two while he was alive, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with zero thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
Star Trek technology.
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
So this is gonna be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there's the intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is the bonding of molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds, so when something is cut in half, it's usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin Furway's body was severed at the intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. I will. Hello there, detective.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name.
Do we?
Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Ushidera.
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found.
Maybe it shouldn't be found, you know, for this.
What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible,
That's what
right?
I'm saying. This is Uchikoshi we're talking about. That's gonna be the answer.
No?
Yes?
Huh. I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurito Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21.
Nice.
Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
I mean, here's the thing. Even if he wanted to... Come on, you think Boss sleeps around with just anybody?
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Horny people all the time. Also,
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Alright. Okay, I'm closer.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Grody. Why would you want to do that? Howdy there, Inspector. What's your name?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience.
That's okay.
I try not to tell people my name.
Kagami, huh?
Whoops, I skipped. Hold on. I can go to the log.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know? Why? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
I'm assuming this is a reference to someone else who's named Kagami.
All I can do is laugh now. I told you, it's Kagami!
No, you didn't. I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask. Pretty sure I know his name. Don't need to ask. His name, what was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it? Ah, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it.
Boss man.
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
I mean,
it's nothing.
Isn't everyone in these types of games
Boss was
fucked
invited
up?
here by Ma, a host from Kabuki Show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
How convenient
Yeah,
indeed.
you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
You think Tama's gonna be hiding secrets? Also, hey Moma, what are you?
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's the leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza.
Yeah,
But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
because they're cool and hip like that.
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Junpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere. Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely.
I mean,
That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
listen, Moma, I'm sure you're gonna join in on the fun. Oh yeah, my Tomodachi. What do you think of eyeballs? They're not scary. Tasty? Definitely not. They are definitely round. Pretty? Do I find eyes pretty? Yeah, I guess they're pretty. Happy E. I became a childie. Tell me more. Your name is Irisy? Oh, that's cute. So I'm gonna assume that, like, that is more based off of whatever, whatever I give more into. Hey, Mizuki.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old.
A.
Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date.
Who's apparently here
That's why I've
right
met her a
now?
few times before.
Apparently Date's in this room somewhere? Don't you just want someone to talk? Sure? Oh right, is this gonna be the thing? I think they're gonna show off the therapy. Oh yay, all the costumes finally.
Worried about money?
No.
Yes. Worried about work?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Overtime's rough, huh?
I mean, yeah, they can give you a little
That
long.
must be rough. If you press the question mark button,
Uh-huh.
you can pass the time. Try it.
Do I? Oh. Flowchart. Also, look at you. Yeah, go back. Evaluation. This is... What is this? Achievement evals. Sinker class C3. I don't know. I'm assuming these are all the achievements in the game? Which, if I look at my thing, 49. How many are there in this book? I'll check if that matches up, because if that matches up, then yeah, I only have the one achievement. Yeah, only 48. Wait. Oh, and I'm assuming the last achievement is get all the other achievements, so... Then, of course, the file. The lovely, lovely file. Which I feel like persons in the present, persons 6 years ago. We don't have anyone from 6 years ago. But we can talk about persons in the present. We got Mizuki. Mizuki Date, sex female, age 18, birthday July 6th. She's an Abyss Special Agent, a Sekiba High Senior, and she's a businesswoman because she took over her daddy's business. She likes Aiba, Iris, metal pipes, and the Evolver MC. She dislikes raw fish and porno mag collectors. Looking at you, Date. Her hobbies are raising Cleon and collecting Adarabbit merch. Her skills are beating up bad guys and motorcycle riding. Overview, even though she's a high schooler, she was hired as an Abyss Special Agent by boss. Aiba, female, according to settings, she's 12, which is weird to think about. Birthday is November 9th, she's an investigative assistant. She likes insects, spiders, crustaceans, AOF5, which I believe is hexadecimal for Date, and 5301B63F, which is hexadecimal for Mizuki. She dislikes passing I am not a robot tests on websites. Her hobbies include dancing and sympathizing with salmon. Her skills involve hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, and 3D modeling. An AI ball, an autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball. She assists Mizuki with her investigation, but does not remember anything from the case 6 years ago. The boss, Shizu Kuranushi, which is, I'm glad they put her name in because we did learn it last game, so that's fun. Female, she's 40. That woman is 49. Jesus Christ, Japanese people do not age. Her birthday's December 21st. She's the commander of Abyss. She likes wine, gourd dolls, anything shiny and black. She dislikes tidying up nuclear families, ex-boyfriends, and her superiors. Her hobbies are frequenting host clubs and kabukicho. Her skills involve finding weaknesses and exploiting them to ensure total obedience. Ryuki's direct superior, Mizuki's adoptive mother, and Date's old friend. Her mood changes on a daily basis. She gives off a carefree vibe, but she's as cunning as a fox. The detective, Makoto Ushidera. He's a 48-year-old male. January 4th is the birthday. Police HQ detective. He likes caramel, chocolate, biscuits, and ice cream. Dislikes threats and foxes. He mobile games. He can use cling wrap without messing it up. Hey, that's pretty good. Police HQ Special Investigations Detective. His department socialized in cold places 6 years ago. Ushidera was in a different department, but since the HB case was unsolved, he moved. Why? Oh, I get it. It's so we can't remember what his name is. Haha. Araya Kagami, a 36-year-old male whose birthday is July 20th, a detective of Police HQ Forensics Division, likes ear cleaning, dandelions, afro, and angel hair, dislikes cilantro, ginkgo, people who don't memorize his name. He enjoys train searching and extreme ironing. He can play dead. A talented inspector, he was assigned to the case by Police HQ due to his impressive skills. He's looking for a girlfriend, but he's addicted to dating apps. What a shame, what a shame. Anyway, Tama's room. Gave me an eval, I don't get it though. So
Don't be so stiff. Come a little closer.
I mean,
pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
But a certain director once said that eroticism rains down from the sky.
Alright, let's check out these outfits.
Cosplay is good too.
We got outfit, head, and body. What can we do for the head? We got...
Shark movies aren't really horror. They're basically their own genre. It's a mask that makes you want to run a death game for 9 people.
As much as I like to put this on you,
It's a sharp. Yeah, looks good.
just your usual hat. And then outfit, I can make you wear chrysanthemum kimono.
This white part. Come, I will be your opponent. This white part, you can paint it whatever color you want.
I find it weird how the outfit doesn't, like, fit you. But, like, okay. I don't have any body costumes. By the looks of it, I noticed in the bonus menu there's a lot of costumes. So, you know what? More life advice, why not?
Worried about health?
Yeah.
Are you sick?
My you-know-what is... Oh god, what is this gonna do?
I know you're working hard. Just to confirm, you're a man, right? Do you have a thingy between your legs or not? I have some good medicine for you. It's a liquid. Put it on a Q-tip and put it in the hole. I think that'll make it better. Oh, I was talking about your nose.
Then why'd you ask if it was between my legs? Tama, I don't know what to think of you yet. I do like you,
Like the
though.
time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Anyway.
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
Fat thighs.
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So... Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
I won't ask Iris. I feel like that wouldn't get me anywhere.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I thought this is so strange.
God.
Why just his right half? Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
No, I don't need that. I do not need that. Oh yeah, the face. And then let's talk to you, Mr. Komeji.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Komeji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy.
Exactly.
And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
Tama likes... I know Tama for more than half a year, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. Listen, I'm sure if you just get her a nice drink, she'll be fine.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki?
Yes, very much so.
This is Studio Divaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
Right.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
Probably not.
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
Amabi TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. This quiz show, Faith to Face in one show. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants. But what is it about? Like, what do you do?
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world, tuning in on the internet
right? With a name like that, it's gotta
shocked
be
right
something
now.
more.
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room.
Well, yes.
God. Are you with the police? Yes. This is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular officers, and that often they have a hard time getting them to share info. Anyway, Iris...
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
By the way, this case and the new Cyclops hearings are not related, though that is just a hunch. Seriously, stop. Don't say it's not involved.
Does she look okay to you?
If you're not gonna say it's involved.
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
No, you can't.
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
See, she's on the same wavelength.
But only half of his body was able to make it through.
Although I will say, when I originally played this, my first thought was, didn't we remove the tumor? Why are you thinking like this?
That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Oh, look at her. She's just getting all up in there.
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
You don't know what she's been through, man.
So? Well, You could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
She's seen
I'm
worse.
fine. I've seen worse.
See, trust me.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
I mean, that's fair to assume, you know, this kind of thing.
Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
Which, by the way, you'd see this.
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
You'd get to see this video that's coming up if you actually scan that QR code.
That's better.
Also, I was immediately just like, what the fuck am I looking at? It's just... How did he think of this? Like, how does Uchikoshi's mind work?
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Also, I think noise is about to happen. Yeah, okay. Now, I'm assuming all that kanji is actually just gibberish. Like, even if someone could speak it.
Hey. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Seems like this guy's got some trauma to him. And this body just exploded, so it's like, that's fun. It's almost like this was done on purpose. Also, is this supposed to be the explosion where Mizuki lost her eye? Because she looks... Well, is this the explosion where... Oh, hold on. Pretty freaking cool if you ask me, that intro. I liked that. Now we're back to Mizuki. At the Golden Yokocho.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
You gotta find some way to be entertaining while the screens load. Well, first let's examine everything. Liqueur bottle, a menu. Oh, time for my next thing. What track and field event do I like? Honestly, I'm fine with the 100 meter. I won't lose for Shuri. Right. Large pot, freezer door. Table. The restaurant door.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Ganesh.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up.
No.
Hey, I said wake up. Oh, look, a porno mag.
That's a Date trick. That ain't gonna work on him.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up. If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
Everyone's got some kind of kink.
Right down the middle. They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What? Genny, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
Also, what the fuck?
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this. Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means? Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
Probably whatever he counts as, I guess, his sexual in his mind, which I think would be just serving lots of food.
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a wasted battery. Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition.
So why did
As
we
you can
hire
see,
him?
He now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
Why did we hire him if we knew if he had brain problems?
So if we solve this
Or
case,
psychological
we
problems?
might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
I have always wondered about that. Speaking of slicing eyes up, so like with my eyes closed, right? I can't see anything. But like if I try to force it shut but open the lid, I can see out. Does that would that wake me up, or is my brain just like, oh, you're not using your eyes right now? Just turn off your cognitive function of seeing. I'm assuming that's the case. Because I'm assuming that's what it is. It's like when you fall asleep, is like your brain just sort of shuts out your eyes, you know, your muscles, you know, all that kind of stuff. Hey, Pooter. Everyone calls him Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why. Let's see. Steel shelves. There's something like a facial roller.
Creepy girls used to climb out of those things in the old days.
Creepy girls?
That's right. Or was it just one girl? If you copy the tape, is there more than one girl?
Holy shit.
Or maybe one is real and the rest are clones? They didn't do a good job of explaining it.
Either way, it's creepy.
Yeah. Various things. There's complicated character strings on the monitor.
I'm still here. I've always been here.
Hey, did you hear something?
Yes, that's the cleaning lady.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
What? Door to the sink room. Sink machine. The doorway. The door.
Hey!
Mizuki, I think you're wasting your time trying to talk to him. He's so soaked in alcohol, you could light his breath on fire with a match.
Why don't we?
Yo, Ryuki, get up!
Careful, Mizuki. If you wake him up now, we'll be the ones mopping up the mess.
Guess that's why they call it hammered.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Oh, I love the facial reactions. They're
I know.
So wonderful.
I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divita 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th.
There's just an army of Furoways that are just waiting to be unleashed on the world because
today is also February 10th.
They did because everyone's using Twitter instead of a smile page or something.
What could it mean?
I'm sure whatever the Facebook equivalent it is much better.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
Does she?
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course.
Because I'm assuming what they're talking about now is the explosion that just happened recently, and not the explosion at the studio. Also, I like this little fluid animation of Aiba.
Your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
I mean, you know, honestly, I wouldn't mind an AI ball. That seems kind of useful.
Listen, I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Legal loophole.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Alright, I'm excited because I know what's gonna happen.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
I'm just gonna quickly, I'll bring it back, don't worry.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Awesome.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
You know, when I saw that, I'm just like, the feels. Like, and we just played it, like, 2 months ago, technically, at time of this stream, so, like, and by the recording, I obviously recorded it, we recorded that a while ago. We started recording it about 3 months ago, and we finished about 2 months ago, so even just it being a 2-month gap, you know, that was like, my heartstrings.
Oh, no, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
It's time to investigate.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be syncing many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
No, I know how to Somnia.
Nah, it's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Also, I like this, where they ask, hey, have you played this game before? And it's like, I have.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
Hey, look at the little eyeball. I love it.
Got it. Thanks.
Also, I need to screenshot this fucking Mizuki face, because it's just like, I don't.
All right.
God, that felt weird.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate!
Hell yeah. I just hope the stream doesn't go on the fritz. There's no fourth one, okay. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. So I get normal speed reduction, normal interaction time, and 3 retries, but that's okay.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with. but there must be a way to continue.
So right now, because we are, starting out, we get a little bit of time to introduce.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
I mean, who's the most beautiful person in the world?
I know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's me, Kagami!
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. He is the most beautiful person.
It is a two-way.
Hell yeah. That's all. To be fair, I just went straight to the table. Oh, that's awesome.
Let's do it. Huh? It went through.
I love you, Uchikoshi. You're amazing.
Oh no, my hand is gone.
Oh, god damn it, Ethan.
Aiba, you okay?
Just kidding.
Ugh.
Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break. A folding chair.
Stand.
Stand? On the chair?
Yeah.
Because I went immediately for sit.
Well,
it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
right.
Yeah. It's a folding.
Try sitting on it.
There.
I can auto it for a bit.
Oh! What?
There he is.
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him. Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up! Fine. Screw it! Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Please.
Aiba, that's enough! You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195!
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this.
His mother's
Just
dead?
let it all out. It will make you feel better.
His mother's dead?
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki! You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember?
I like how he has the slap mark still. That's funny.
Damn it! I was so close to finally forgetting.
That again, I didn't know.
Stop!
Aiba? Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
An
That
eyeball.
blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
And now this is the
What is this?
the fourth wall.
Wait, it's a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Now we're somniuming the other way. We're back in Date's room. Also, I will say when I saw this, I'm like, oh, look at that.
Huh?
And then when I saw her, I'm like, look at this. Nah.
Mr. Date's house.
Remember the case. There's just an adder rabbit in the cooking pot. That's normal. His audio equipment, the weights, is the bag, but the pipe is still there. The outfits. It's like they just lifted this room straight out of. Oh look, there's the picture. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna, now that I know that I'm definitely not on a time limit, I'm gonna, oh. What kind of dance do I like? I don't know what any of those are, so I'm just gonna say Bharatanatyam. It's one of the 4 traditional Indian dances. I love it, love it. E. So it looks like I'm being very lovey-dovey. Soup.
What is this? Soup?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
Now here's the thing. I know. It's asking me for 2 names. It's asking me for 2 names.
I don't know.
So what I'm assuming is, oh.
Intrusion thwarted.
What I'm assuming is, right, that we need to get down to the end of all of these paths on one side, and then we'll come back with the names and finish the other half. And then it's like, there we go, case sorted. You know, just like a regular old Zero escape. Well, right now we don't have to worry about all that kind of thing.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind.
Probably because
but
you're both
you should
sinkers.
be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
I mean, one could speculate, obviously, but my idea is that since you're both sinkers, you have some kind of level playing field of power. Whereas before, Date was the only one who could sink, or was at least trained enough in the way of the sinking to know how it works. Yes. So yeah, right now, we're on the path of help him remember the case. We don't know the name yet, so we can't remember the name.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for? You're all good.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower, but that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops, but time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
So Pewter can just talk in the Somnium?
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
So, when I originally played, there was an eyeball here that gave me 100 eyeballs, which is like the bonus currency, so... Anyway, I know what to do, so...
What's this? We're surrounded.
So this version
the
of
rubble
Somnium
turned into a hand.
Is a little bit
Ryuki's
different.
dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
So this version of Somnium's a little tiny bit different. So in the previous game, Somnium was more or less based off of try to figure out... Well, it was try to figure out, like, how the dream works, but in reality it was more like just go around, see what options you have available, either pick the ones that use up the least amount of time or the most amount of time, that kind of thing. Here, the rules work a little differently. Here, this version of Somnium is much more focused on find the odd thing out and exploit
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason. It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Really?
Okay then.
Just the tip.
Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world.
Yeah, we gotta
For
find the
example,
objects with the shadow
consider
traits.
fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Dream is trapped by shadows. The shadows are...
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Yeah, this is also a very new helpful thing where if you click on, or if you, I guess, interact with enough objects, it basically gives you, like, the hint of, like, you need to interact in the world in this kind of a way, or it gives you, like, a vague hint of, like, oh, you need to figure out why Ryuki's having regrets, and then you get to do that.
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
A key is a clarification. At the start of a sync, it is hidden, but then opens as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach the depths of Somnium. When stuck, try checking them. Lock info. That's easy. So, when you're stuck in a Somnium, look at the lock info. So this is all the stuff. The hint, or the main objective is down at the bottom. The hint keys are there at the top, and then the bottom and on the left side just showing what route we're going if we want to reset or not, which I think is pretty dang coolio. Also, let me go to Aiba's room. What's her reactions? Because I still haven't checked those out.
Ugh, I'm bored.
Typical teenager behavior, equating bored with cool.
No, no one's ever done that. Anyway, I'm gonna dress up the Aiba.
Yay! It's dress-up time! It feels like I'm on a date at a summer festival, though it is only February.
I mean, might as well wear one.
I have turned to the dark side.
No. And then, of course, head. We got hats.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me. Modern sharks can appear anywhere, land, sea, or air. This mask makes me want to escape within 9 hours.
Ah, funny. Yeah, but right now I'm fine. Costumes are now available for previously cleared scenes. The increasing costume achievement evaluation increasing class will be displayed in bonus. Wait, I can inspect closer? What? Hold on. What does that mean? Oh, I can just like when I eventually do dress up.
Don't leer at me.
What? I can pose you? Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, why don't you give me some life advice?
Worried about work?
No, I'm fine.
I see. Worried about relationships?
Sure, why not?
Mm-hmm. Do you like someone?
I have no such person.
Mm-hmm. Of course. What is that old-fashioned response? Look at you. Not only can you not share your feelings, you can't even look them in the eye. And almost certainly, they do not think anything of you.
What is that?
Can you share a meal with them alone? Can you share your secret with them? Are you even friends with them yet? Go become friends with them first.
Okay. I'll become friends with the person. Also, how's my Tamagotchi doing? 9 minutes. I can wait 9 minutes.
A brazier.
Breathe in.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
I do like how this is I feel like this is a callback to, not a reference, but a callback to the first Somnium thing we do.
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
Yeah, it's like just a copy paste, and I love it.
Huh?
I love
Deja vu?
these games.
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Halfway there. Always missing a simple aspect.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
I don't need to use the map, I'm good. Even though... Okay, now that I'm actually using the map, this kind of looks, This kind of does look interesting. Anyway, howdy there.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me! Forgive me! Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Now here's the question that I want to try to figure out now that I know what to do. Ryuki is blank, he's holding on to blank and blank. That one's holding Brandy.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Ah, there we go. That's why.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
Also,
you know what a timey is, don't you?
Timey's back, baby.
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part.
Yes.
Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
Yes, you did.
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come. It's an evolver. Are you sure?
It's fine!
You should take this a little more seriously. My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
that just went through.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
He's holding on to his regrets. I know the thing is you need to shoot yourself.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command?
Nah, too late.
What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
Don't ask. Don't ask.
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Also, I guess I was about to make a terrible pun. I was about to say, trigger warning for suicidal tendencies, which I guess it is true, trigger warning.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
I mean, you just did there, so like...
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever!
He remembered. You remember. You gotta get him. Burdened by what happened in his path, he's still on.
Let's chase after
his
Ryuki.
Regrets.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki. Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Oh, right. At least I can automatically use a timing.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something!
But what is that something?
All right, our plan worked!
No! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Wow, stop being such dramatic.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
Pain. Lots and lots of pain. Also, now that I'm going over here, what's this? It's an ID badge. Alright, I need to interact with this. Right.
Hey, this police ID is...
What?
Ow. That hurt.
Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Man, Ryuki's
Let's
just
get out of
having
here,
a
Mizuki.
terrible day today. We did it. We solved the Somnium. Dropped the rubble. With about, what is that, 4.5 minutes left? Did pretty good there, if I do say so myself. Pretty good, pretty good. So now, here it is. I haven't seen anything past this point. Let's go. I'm excited. First off, what Uma do you like? Bigfoot, Chupacabra, Mothman? I like Chupacabra. Chupacabra's interesting. It's called Chupacabra because it sucks on blood like Chupa Chupa E. Yeah, we get to like look around and to a mirror. The door, its desk, camera, pipe. You.
Who are you again? It's not bikini. It's not zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh.
Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
Hi.
It's the middle of the night. I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found. But the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
You know, I'm not even gonna question that's the right answer. I know it's the right answer.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Oh good, I'm sober.
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Ooh, here we go, the juice.
Fine. Then I'll tell you.
Yes.
But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
We're getting juicy. We're gonna get juicy information. Ooh. Yes, please. Show me something anyone imagines. Ryuki Chapter 1. Ooh, I'm excited. Oh, at Abyss headquarters 6 years ago. It's always 6 years. Oh no, my eye. What the Hey, Dante, what the Ugh.
What's up, Ryuki?
There's so much going on.
Mr. Date.
Hey, Dante. First off, why are you here?
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you? I'm kidding.
Date, I'm gonna skin you. What are you looking at?
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Also, it looks like the office is about the same.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Knight!
What?
Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Anyway, we got shit to check out, so let's start from all the way from the left and go all the way to the right. Files, documents, doujinshis. It's a shelf.
That RC goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
The universe would collapse if that were true.
That's funny.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
Oh yeah, yes
What?
it can.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
It talks?
Mario's boss's best friend, Mario with the broom.
I'd like to smack your butt with that broom.
Why?
Volleyball. Soccer ball.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
Big catch. Origami chain. Soba shop curtain. Tanuki.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember her saying some factoid about Tanukis that got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Date was talking about. What, about the fact that a ball's can stretch? What, can her boobs stretch up to 10 feet? Shogi piece for decoration. It's cabinets. Coffee maker.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Oh.
Bookshelf. Well, actually, I gotta touch the shelf. Touch the shelf.
Touch the shelf.
Ball. Looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of AI ball. Apparently, during experimental, they used to screw it forcibly into the eye socket. No, they couldn't just put it in normally. Pumpkin. No. Happy birthday. It seems to have been used in a party a long time ago. Plant pot. Seems difficult to water. Star. I want to be a star employee. Is what I was gonna say, but I decided against it. There's so much shit. Bullseye. Skis. A desk. A rug.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
A rug worth 500 million. Telephone? Clock.
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
I don't like broken clocks. Gee, I wonder why. Snowboard.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Ooh, burn. A chair. Police poster. Bath curtain.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You're imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets.
Why would that part be my fantasy?
Yeah, that is weird. Map on the wall. Boy band poster.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Listen. It's a stationary bike for indoor training. Flotation ring. Life preserver symbol.
I remember Mr. Date telling me, you like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so brutish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
Oh, hold on. I can try and get it more.
Wooden ponies are my favorites.
Yeah.
Symbol. Christmas tree.
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
Christmas tree. Mysterious mask. Oh, Grandpa's face was huge.
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
The pennant. Umbrella coat hanger. What do we got? We got plaster figure. Bags. With what? Grid-shaped rocks. Matryoshka.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
It's a Matryoshka. Giant key. I remember seeing a cap in there. No, not really. Posters, ads, cover the wall. What the hell is Game Beef Bowl Grate? Potted plant. Soba curtain. Chair, cabinet, shelves. Lantern. Date often takes me to places with red lights like that. The door. Now, is that everything? Or there's gonna be AC. Ribbon. Is a DNA spiral. Well, DNA is a double spiral. Ribbons are hanging. Oh. Balloons. Wine bottle. Tombstone with rip. Shrunk red lantern. Anything else I might want to be interested in? Anything on the floor? Anything on the ceiling? I think I've got every item. I hope to God there isn't an achievement where it's like you have to click on every single item in Boss's office. It's like, hello, Mr. Date. About your face.
Huh? Is there something on my face?
Yeah, explain.
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Explain! Please! Yes! Falco! What happened to that face?
Well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
It's a mask.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
What about...
Looks cool, doesn't it?
By the way, Jin Furway didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I x-rayed it. Good to know.
I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
Yeah, that's a Date.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top-secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Fair enough. So, why are you here?
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
And why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, true. So about
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
See, everyone knows. Also, hold on. I need to just get what's this shot where I can get a lot of this shit? I think like right about like just no, hold on. Like right here. I think this gets a whole load of shit. Do I want the pumpkin? Well, no, this is like where most of the stuff is. So if I get like that. Perfect. Because I know someone who's gonna be like, how the fuck does someone keep this office so
Advice?
messy?
I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we? Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before. Not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
Of course, Date, of course.
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population around 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's group performs. There are a ton of stores Date may like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. I don't...
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round...
Pervert.
No. That's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot.
Fucking hell. Hey, boss, how late were you out drinking?
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
You have a kid?
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Huh. Okay. Anyway, I'm assuming Tama, I shouldn't stare. People will get the wrong idea. I keep about the video.
Wanna see it again?
No. Fuck. Stop. It's creepy.
No. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream, too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
I'm assuming it's used to, like, wake up sleeper agents or something.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Right. Anyway, Tama. Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an AI ball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversation with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my socket while she's out and about like
Tama,
this.
show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama's connected my brain through a wireless link. Something like this? That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama's out in my eye socket. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
Also, can I look at other people? Can I think I can... No, I can't see boss. Oh, no, wait, I can see her shoulder. Haha. This thing does have 360-degree viewing. Anyway, Tama is done, boss. Quite the incident.
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Because I'm assuming what happened was they just shut the light off.
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
Yeah, maybe. Either that or it...
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the
If it was
investigation.
a clone.
It could have been set to where the DNA was meant to something in the chemical composition of the body would instantly explode or something.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
Oh, wonderful. So that explains
So,
why...
where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Ota's place. Oh
Iris
god,
seems
Ota's
to be on the
place.
campus of Sekiba High.
Right.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right.
Right. The Dragon and Lantern's place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
Please.
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Oh, come on.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Right, so... Oh, my Tamagotchi's ready. Does Santa really exist? I'm Santa. Give me reindeer. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a Zero Escape reference. Ooh. So we can go to Matsushita Diner, Sekiba High, the Kumakura office, or the Misatan department store. You know what? Let's get the new guy out of the way first. And then no, that's not the regroup with the other known fate. We ride in a limo? Damn. Nice.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror... God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Yeah. Comma.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me.
It's like that comedian on the strip in New Vegas. Oh, God.
Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again.
Also, the facial animations on this square-headed, Steve-looking man.
He said, okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
This is... Tama, I don't know what to think of you.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Well, I also want to check out this park because it looks kind of cool. A rooftop amusement park? You don't see that very often. So, like, that's kind of interesting and cool. I like that kind of a setting. I think isolated amusement parks are interesting regardless. Ah, so we're still here.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Tama.
This is not what I had in mind.
Tama. I'm gonna kick you. It's the door of the gondola. Can I see anything outside? No.
Look! The ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
So, window. Can I see anything outside or no? Alright, Mr. Komeji. What do we got?
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
I like the purple, it's nice.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
Fuck you, if there's anything Doctor Who has taught me is that the bow tie is classy.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Is this game just gonna be a bunch of sex jokes? Because I'm all for it.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but
I mean,
he's still
I
a
like
kid
Ferris
inside.
wheels. Ferris wheels are nice and relaxing, you know?
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right. He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why'd you host the quiz?
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side, and Ended up winning first place many times.
Oh.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Dang.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life.
Oh, come on, don't say that. Just because your comedy isn't taking off doesn't mean that's the end of it. You know, you could always go back to the quiz life, or you can just try to polish up your comedy routine. You know, there's always options there.
Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
You took an opportunity of greatness and tried to start up something that it didn't work out.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemon Escape Momo and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
But who?
Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%. The early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
I don't get why it's like the first thing is drinking. I'm sure there's other ways to like put you in the right headspace. Oh, that was much nicer than I thought. You know, I'm starting to like this guy. He's all right in my book. It's gonna take me a bit to remember his name fully, but...
Sorry I couldn't help.
But Mr. Komeiji, you are all right.
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Right. Can we look around the park now? Ah, here we go. Let's see, what's the farthest I can look left? So here, we got the airplane. Spinning airplane ride. Bench. Light. Flower bed. Vending machine. Arcade. All sorts of games. Ferris wheel. Trash can. The stage. Audience. Sky cycle. Alright, now to the Kumakura offices because I want to see Momo again. I want to know what he's been up to. Ooh, I want to know what... Also, I want to hear that song. Yeah, that's...
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Shinpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
Oh.
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Oh, that's nice.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
That's cool. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, the statement. No dating apps allowed. Alright. Sort of a permit. I'm sure they're doing this because they're like, oh, look at all these locations from the first game that we're not gonna be coming back to. You know, we thought, hey, we're, remaking them, and we thought, hey, let's have you go back to them in the new style before we completely abandon them. Partition, some lockers, Tiger Rock.
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
Do, re, mi, so fa.
It's adorable. Lockers by the window. Golden
A
dragon.
dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
Ooh, bird.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
Oh, I love you, Tama. You make me mad.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
Yeah, clearly you have a bit of a addiction, Toma. Why didn't Tama? Why didn't Date get Tama? Oh, please tell me Date interacts with Tama, like conversation-wise. Oh, they'd be perfect for each other.
Ask Jinpei about that. He knows all about it. I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true, and the whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you. Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
That's a thing.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
I mean, hey, what's wrong with vegan zombie?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Well, I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Right.
Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Okay. Hey, Jinpei. You got a name. Hey, you have been upgraded.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
That's congratulations. You're just an unnamed henchman to an actual named side character. That is great for you.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Alright, why you left?
My girl has a baby on the way right now.
Oh, you have a child too.
So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right?
Hell yeah,
so
man.
I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Alright, so why'd you become the director?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows, and I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place. We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions.
I mean, makes sense, but like...
We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
I mean, come on, it's just being fascinated by an idol. There's nothing wrong with that.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
I'm sorry? Supposed to run 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight, but it wasn't the same contestants. They were supposed to swap every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
As much as I'd love to, I doubt that actually
The other
helped.
detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports
Also,
of
we don't
suspicious
want you to have,
individuals.
like, a bunch of extra characters than the ones we already need, so, like, you know, that's a no-go.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later.
Oh, I'm assuming if I came here first, I
You
could
need
ask
to
him
gather
about it.
intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
I bet, well, maybe? I don't know if the game is that. Anyway, Sekiba High. Let's talk to Iris and see if there's anyone else there as well. Maybe some of the girls from Sunfish Pocket that Date was obsessed about the hip structure of for some reason. Oh yes, it's this girl.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things.
I noticed.
See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
I see, Tama. You like getting sexual, but you don't like cute things. Got it.
That's Mommy. She's one of my best friends.
Yeah, you're, I think she was the one specifically, I think the one we talked to with Iris and, Mizuki?
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a 3rd year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris.
Yeah, because you look very familiar, so I'm glad, you know what? Hey, side character to named side character. Again, congratulations.
I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Oh, you really don't like cutesy stuff.
Hold on. In dance club? Huh.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
Hey, my thing is done. What ability do I want? Future sight, telepathy, time control, X-ray. Honestly, telepathy. Just, I'm a lazy ass. That just seems extremely useful to me. Anyway, let's see. Window. It's a window. Locker. There are lockers lined up. Chalkboard. I can interact with the door. See, I like that. It's like, hey, if you go all the way to the left, you can interact with the door. There's nothing you get out of it, but you can interact with the door. Students' desks.
I do not.
Wait, what?
So, it's not like I don't. This is an all-girls school. So, obviously, there are only female students. So, it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair.
I do not.
TV. Door. So let's talk with Amame. Continuing, okay.
Whoa.
Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah. Can I do the same with Iris? Okay. What is it with the Sunfish girls and wanting to see their skeletal structures?
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is.
I don't.
He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Oh, is he an influencer?
Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Music Food is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide, but they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit. Yeah, that's pretty good. What's your career
You
path?
could say I'm a part-timer.
Well, yeah, you're at Sunfish.
It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket.
Wait, are you his girlfriend?
Mermaids are what
Wait,
they
that
call
would
the
be
maids
weird.
that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers.
Yeah, I recognize that one.
I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago.
You better not be his
Mommy works there at night
girlfriend.
after dance
Even
practice.
though that wouldn't be wrong, but still. Well, no, you're not pregnant, so no.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act, though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age.
Ah, Labor Standards Law Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. Yes, I know that. That is correct.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
I'm not good. You're fine.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Alright, anyway, Iris!
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
New folk anthem. Listen to Ryuki's weird song. No idea where he got that from. Song was sing was called German Soup Socks. I think.
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
Also, we needed to give you a new location.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear.
How much of Lemniscate are we actually gonna see?
They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule, and that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
So anyway, the incident.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
I believe it.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
I'm still here. I think. Yeah. Am I? Yeah, I'm I'm still here.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
Fuck you, I'm 23. That is... 5? Since in Japan I think consent is 16, so that would be... okay, technically?
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of licarious intent, I am looking at her sitting on a chair.
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
Oh boy.
The Bats 490 video.
Bats 490.
Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
Oh, so I'm gonna be sitting in a weirder position now because I like the casual yo. I also want to make sure that it looks fine on... yeah, this looks fine on, thing. It's not like you can see anyway. It's not like I got the lights on.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Uh-huh. Did you see Bats 49?
Yes.
So did I.
So you're...
But you two haven't disappeared.
Yeah, you're not...
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
Right. I know.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
What?
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Uh-huh, okay.
Genny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahmin in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times.
Pro ZD, what are you doing in my video game?
But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki.
Oh.
Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Why? I want to know what your face...
Yes.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Pro ZD's a main character, that's awesome. Hey there.
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
Which is concerning.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. He's just gonna be a handsome bastard, isn't he? Oh, Pro ZD, I know you were character styling way too well. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. I'm sure whatever he looks like under the mask is gonna be like a big thing. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He called it, he got called a monster. I like to try his cooking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Oh no.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife. But he doesn't know the first thing about cooking.
What happened?
But now it's his son Ota running things.
Ah.
His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Love.
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris.
Oh, I'm
Oh
sorry.
God, why is it skipping so much? I need to help them.
I need them to help out at work tonight.
Genny, something came up.
Oh, I see.
Again,
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, we're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Somehow I doubt you're okay with that.
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Now you're ashamed?
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Hey. Oh, alrighty. Let's have the memories. I bet. Please tell me I can look at the autographs at least once, cause the autographs were just great little like teasers. Also, the restaurant looks a little different. I don't know if it's just. Oh. Oh, there's a regular Oda. There's that guy from Ace Attorney.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
What?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right?
Yeah.
You were on that quiz show last night.
So I don't know you. First off, autographs. Autographs from famous people on display. Tons of any paper.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No.
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you. What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
Can I meow? No.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Mulku. Wanna watch?
Mulku?
Maybe later.
What's Mulku? What's the reference? Mulku. Cause it's not like Shovelforge. That's simple. I can understand that.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck. You want me to smack your butt, Kit, Ryuki?
No.
Bob leans against the table. Who's this man over here?
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
Yeah, it's the guy from who played Steel Samurai.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy.
No, I'm talking.
He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
It's all right now, because I am here! How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
A customer, I guess? I'm assuming he's gonna show up at some point.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
I mean... I'm not against it, but somehow that's me being creepy, so... So your name...
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Nah, you're just that much of an annoyance that we know.
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings, that's how I know his name.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Somehow.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Yes, somehow. Anyway.
Nah.
That's a funny question.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Damn.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Nice.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
She's
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time and recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. Hey, you know what? That's great to hear. I'm glad. Also, do you have a
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Is it true?
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you an alien?
Are you into babyface guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
I mean, hey, don't knock him just
Oh,
'cause.
my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
Fair enough.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
There we go. Camera looks good. Better. Well, no, hold on. Just because I want to be like somewhere in the middle when I'm looking. Because when I'm looking, that should be fine. Is that fine? Hold on. There we go. That's better.
Glass slipper?
Oh, you.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes...
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes.
That's fucking... He comes. That's it. He just comes.
My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
I mean, she's...
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Anyway, Oda.
Man, that was crazy! I said it before, but I was watching that stream live.
Also, to bet your girlfriend Iris seems a little bit, insensitive to you that she didn't think to first
I heard
invite
Tessa and
you.
Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know?
Bat 490.
I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490,
Bats 490.
correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
Bats 490, Secret of the World. Iris and Amame mentioned the same thing.
Oh, so there is some kind of
The
connection.
video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that Secret of the World stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that.
Yep.
Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize. Most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes the main objective is to simply solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as marketing tools. ARG are progressed by an unidentified number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful with marketing content. Also, my Tamagotchi fortune telling. You're going no. Hitomi. Aww. I became an adulty. Eyebally strategy guide. Will not grow. Adult will not grow any further. Okay. Irisy, Ivy. So how do I reset? Current character will leave to another timeline? Sure. I'll see you in another timeline. Something needs to be done. So I'm assuming impish means Iris and Hitomi. Interesting. Well, I've got a lot of eyeballs. Hey, Oda, you are the new one.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then that corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as...
Also, hold on. I feel like something's wrong with my options with what I have equipped. I feel like I'm able to skip text. Skip type. No, don't skip. Letter by letter. There we go. Much better.
Well... Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
There we go.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
So you're a student?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki.
Back alley. 3 minutes.
I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
Do you mean Amame Doi?
Yeah.
Then I do know her. I met her at Sekiba High earlier.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Mizuki, just take it as one.
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Kizuna Shida. Anyway, shouldn't you be in school? Oh, actually, I saw Date.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Wait, what? Why is he making you pay the rent?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
I heard the details, but confirming the consistency is
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Yeah, I mean, hey, she's set for life.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance. Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Is this gonna be like the Irish
Then I'll play
dance?
some music. Just a sec.
Wait,
you
I have not
play-
agreed to anything yet.
If you play Invincible Rainbow Arrow again, play something new. Oh, this is new. Hell yeah. It's the same dance, though. I think? I don't know.
Death and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well,
Guy in the back is like, whoa.
bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Good song.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole.
So why do I get the feeling the game's gonna center around you? I get a feeling the game's gonna be centered around you in particular. Don't know why.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Oda, that just...
Huh?
You're joking.
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Oda, again, I am the same.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
Persistent.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
Anyway, why are you...
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me, and I have zero motivation to do anything now.
I feel you, boy, once everything's taken...
Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow!
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
I mean...
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Exactly, so you know what? While it's weird, I see it. You know, I can see it happening.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, no, we really? Have we?
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Oh, my Tomodachi. What do you mean? Oh, that's interesting, so we can do more than just the one path. That makes sense. So back to Abyss HQ, where we have learned absolutely nothing! Well, except for a couple things. First, we learned that, square-headed man who I can't remember the name of. Why are we in a limo?
You're going back to Abyss?
My god.
Yeah, I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
God, look, we are living...
Then, why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
I will say, my lordy, 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 this is awesome. Lady. Recite the sutras.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Oh, so many screenshot-worthy moments.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Fair enough. Thomas sitting on the seat, or so it seems. What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Right now I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes and send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Everything is just 6 fucking years ago. It's like Zero Escape had a boner against the number 9, and now Somnium Files has a boner with the number 6.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Oh boy. Ready to have another seizure, Ryuka? Now, if I look up Bats 490. Yeah, there it is. What did I expect?
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Where'd it come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Adate and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Because here's the thing, Zero Escape jumped the shark in ZTD with all, like, alien technology and time travel, like physical time travel being a thing. I just hope Somnium doesn't start to jump the gun with, like, putting time travel and, you know, aliens and stuff.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
Because it makes sense, even though it may not be realistic.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Oh.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490.
Uh-huh.
I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya.
Shoma? That's Mr. Enda's kid.
Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
Yeah, Komeji's kid. Huh. This is a small world after all. It's a small world after all. Well, it's funny in how in fiction, like, everything
Shoma,
you ever need.
you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
You don't look like Minecraft Steve. Closet. What do we got? A toy.
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
It's a carrot.
Kitchen. Pretty small house. Actually, kind of like it. Old-fashioned chest. Toolbox. Toy robot.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she's the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
You laugh more often than you breathe. Is this a poem written by Komeji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
Family altar.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
A strange protrusion. It's an answer button for the quiz. Greenery and garden can be seen. Folding fan for slapstick. Squeaky toy. Hey,
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right? Well, what are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb. You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock.
Open the lock, the remote control.
Do you want to watch TV together?
But what about this button?
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
The toolkit? Robot?
That robot is so cool!
The trophy?
Mr. Kameji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
My Tamagotchi. What do you think deep learning was? Name of a horse?
It's a clock.
I wonder what's in... I don't think Shoma will answer if I ask if I can...
Then why don't you use the thing you always use?
Oh yeah, X-ray. What do we got?
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Alright. What do we got?
Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Kameji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Interesting. Wow. It's pretty cool.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Dang. This is actually kind of cool.
Wow, wait! This is crazy! How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or from the future, maybe? Or some sort of god? And this form! Refined yet playful. Such an unconventional design. It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate. Oh, wonderful! So wonderful! I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go-
Aww.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
Anyway, that was it.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
No.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
Well, I mean, he's gonna grow up 6 years older too, so...
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because...
His head's so fucking square. I mean, Jesus Christ, that's not normal. How do you get born like that?
Why does it matter?
Oh, that's a sore spot, isn't it?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it. The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon. So I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Okay. Horodori Institute of Genetics. That's... interesting. Well,
I heard about it last night on the news.
Oh, it's so
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
Also, you look weird too.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Those suits. Wearing the typical protective garb. My god, they have updated this design so much since Virtue's last award. My god. Window, statue.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Oh god, there's so much.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I figured you're the sexually grotesque type. Dubious liquid. Anyway, Chikara, what were you doing?
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Interesting. Hold on, I gotta also screenshot those suits. About Jin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common. We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An
Yeah,
artificial
I know it's
restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days.
Cloning.
Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
Oh,
With
is it like
this,
Sing?
genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage.
Well, we're now.
It won't be long until our hypothesis
Well, now
is
we're getting
substantiated.
into immortality. That's like ancient, civilization, secret organization type shit written all over it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I mean, about the video.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
I mean...
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Oh shit! Mobile games can be fun most of the time, though they may take they take you to a page to try and force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Oh yeah, this shit. What is wink syncing?
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories. So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Simpler version of syncing. From the AI ball, a strong magnetic wave is shot out of the sync. Subject is temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a faux sleep state. Induces a dream by analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this. We can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. That's interesting.
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Interesting. So if I wanted, I could just, like, put a mobile charger in, like, my brain. Or keep it one in my pocket and plug Iba or Tama into it. Oh, I'm getting tired. And then just wink sync. Wink sync, wink sync, wink sync, wink sync. Oh boy. Our next Somnium, yay! Our next proper Somnium. Hello, boss. Where's Mr. Natty?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh yeah, it's for legality.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me. There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon. I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
Boss, you're being a bit,
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you?
Oh yeah!
You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes.
Yeah, you did.
Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
Damn.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
You were born literally like a few months ago.
In any case, shall we get started?
Yes,
Ryuki,
I want to do one more.
You know what to do.
I want to do one more Somnium before I end the stream.
Sync with him.
Yes. Ooh, maybe they made it easier to figure out Somniums because in the last game there were some Somniums where it's like if you don't know what you're doing, you can easily waste a lot of time. To the point where it's funny how they literally added difficulty options. Like, that's funny. They literally added
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing.
Yes.
You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months.
Yes.
So I'm sure you know without me telling you, but
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
It's like Peter has to remind it every...
It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Let's see if I can do this really quickly. Yeah, because after this Somnium, I think I'll just stop it. And then I'll pick it up in the daytime. Ooh, let's see. Oh yeah. And now we get to Tama, which will be interesting. I just hope I don't have to think science?
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
I can look back in the footage. Hold on. It's some guy in a trench coat and fedora.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Oh no.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
Oh, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
What the fuck just happened?
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
So it's like a door, it's like a death, or it's like a harm zone.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first.
Woo.
Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate!
Hell yeah, now we get a Tama. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. Already getting into 4 mental locks. There's no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he's hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the join the and create a. Oh, hold on, my Tamagotchi. Shrimp pasty. I'm a Mizuki. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. Anyway, what do we got? We got statue. Thing over there. Statue computer. Door. Let's try door.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the 2 stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. What is? Well, that goes nowhere, so...
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Wow, that worked.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Activate the experimental device. Okay, so it's just a linear one, this one. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. They can't all be split off into different directions.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says, not available, stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Human, your powers you can... if you wanted to.
We can go through here.
You know, you just... Now, what statue? I guess these statues.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
To the sky, human your powers. You can. Because what I'm assuming is we put that half of the body with one of these bodies. I'm gonna go for you.
They go to outer space by using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth. They are highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space, much of which is still unknown to us.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
You can fly to outer space if you want to.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay, so...
BBAB. Activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
I get it. So we use the jumper in the moon.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment.
The room was high and far. By combining 2 brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Oh, easy. Warrior.
Please select right left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Now we can just circumvent the room.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, let's try it. Now I got big
This
jump.
door isn't locked.
Okay.
I got the power of Joel Big Jump. So this should be interesting.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow!
Dang.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horatori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
Okay.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Why is it activated around the dick?
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving, too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
So combine racer with something super reaction by the person trapped by 7th sense. Those who traverse blank experience it.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to this.
Let's go find it.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
4 minutes now.
That's astronaut, cowboy. Well, I'm assuming Mr. Jones over here. Dr. Jones here is able to avoid.
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past. They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it?
By speed. Yeah, well, I know what to do. Time to give myself an upgrade.
Beginning experiment.
The car from earlier.
What do you think fits best?
The race.
Please select right,
The arcade.
left, racer, right. Starting. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps to gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly. We can go through here.
I will say, I love Uchikoshi. He's the greatest.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Please tell me there's just a boulder somehow.
What?
Whoa! Oh!
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
There is a giant stone boulder.
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Ah! What are we gonna do?
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay!
This is so stupid. I love
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient ruin. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Cora! Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Oh, come on, we're so close. Now, what are you?
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Oh. Mental Arc 2 done. Okay.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. Blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blanked by any...
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
A person gifted with extreme luck that allows... They believe that they will win against all odds and control...
Ah, so this is the successful kind of gambler.
Yeah, doesn't sound like the broke type.
But don't the broke ones always say they have money in the bank?
Why are they broke then? We can go through here. Let's go.
Down we go. Okay, so what am I doing?
Go.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine 2 different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
So...
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment.
Fisherman.
Please select
Gambler.
left, right. Starting.
Oh, right.
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck? Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Hell yeah.
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shut. This memory's no good either. No. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right.
That stone statue...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... are you sure about turning it on?
You've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
I mean, there's just a statue under there, so, like, it should be fine. Woo! I can't screw up now.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory's almost complete. The creator of a man who blank.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Blank.
It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance.
Beginning experiment. Please select right, left, right. Starting.
I guess just check card.
Yes.
Error.
It's an error.
I guess an A isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Okay, right now, hold on, I gotta check my keys. My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who is blank. Who blank is blank. Oh yeah, I guess I could check this.
Is this?
Oh, gold eyeball.
Current ability is error. Just a normal human.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with...
Beginning experiment.
Eternal youth. I guess raise...
Please select
left,
right. Starting.
If not, I can just restart.
Experiments. Combined. Eraser's accurate sense to create a brain that accurately counts 10 seconds.
Wow.
Don't you dare waste 10...
I did. Shit.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water, such as oceans, they are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many... They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, having
sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Don't look for it, do it. You can get a jackpot. Luck can be harnessed by any partner. Oh, okay.
Those who catch fish...
Hold on, retry back up to here, yeah. Go through a retry. Rewind, rewind. I know.
Oh, you didn't want to touch...
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry,
Alright, let's
Yuki.
see. So I didn't... Oh, my theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who transcends death is blank. A man who transcends...
It would be nice to create...
And something that will let us get rid of instant death.
Beginning experiment. Please select right, left, right. Starting. Experiments.
What do we got?
Combined. A Maasai warrior's to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Hey.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, that does work. He's a warrior.
Go, Tama.
Let's go!
Hey.
Now!
Nice.
We did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. Now is not the time.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of... Let's go!
Alright, let's see, what do we got? What's waiting for us?
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be...
Turn it on.
Let's go, what do we got? What kind of memory is this?
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Oh, I know 9.
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
We can go through here.
I'm gonna assume it's like, we need knowledge.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you...
Yeah.
Beginning experiment.
So I'm gonna assume...
Please select...
No, hold on.
Beginning experiment.
Combining with the 9 from earlier.
Please select right, left, right. Starting
This again?
error.
An error.
What is 9?
Something has to pair up with this 9.
Oh, the nil.
Beginning experiment.
Combining with the 9 from earlier.
Please select left, right. Starting.
Because it's Nai, N-A-I-N.
What? Why?
Oh, it's that one woman from Mass Effect. Ah, they're making the video.
Experiment successful.
Nizet laws.
Nizet laws.
NA and 9.
Nice.
And there's the video.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Egoism. Claire Chiap is obsessed with yourself and your opinions. Well, that's very interesting. So Nizet laws, because I already knew, because one of the characters that was shown in the character trailer is literally leader of Nizet Law. So, like... Oops. The Nai's Japanese branch.
Welcome. I am the president of the Japanese Nai's branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's
This is the president's office on the top floor of a building containing the Japanese branch of Nai's, commonly known as Nai's. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tom and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Nai's was making the Bats 490 video. That's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of Nai's. Well, we're gonna have to save that for next time, because, well, we can't have all the fun right now, right? So, in the meantime, thank you for watching. Remember to have yourselves a good day today, and I'll see you next time. Excuse me. Bye-bye. Oh, this game is so